Hello, 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 hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkersMail. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and throw away. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound. Check the sound. Check. Yep, we got the sound. Alright. Alright, Hytale again today. I'll probably do something different tomorrow. I'll decide. Alright. And we get the game up and rolling. Alright, I kind of try to look up the memories that I'm missing. I have a hard time figuring out exactly. I think I know one of them. I need to double check at the memory first, though. I'm sure there's others as well. Alright. I'm not 100%. But I gotta double check. What I have versus what I got. Oh, it'll start any second, obviously, as it usually does. Alright. Here we are. Alright, Alright. Oh, let me make sure chicken is not out. Good. Right now, chicken is in. Wait, there's a chicken definitely missing. Wait, no, there it is. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go check memories. Obviously, I don't think I have any right now. Yeah. But I want to check something. Other than that, I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do. I think I've kind of got some idea. For the most part, I probably just need to go underground and look hunt for goblins. This is your best bet, but 100%. Alright, I'm running around with food though, right? I think I'm also missing... I want to just double check and just see what exactly am I missing. Oh, that's an unfortunate fish, isn't it? He's stuck. Yep. He can die. Or live there. I know I'm missing a horse. Alright. Cow! Derpy cow! Alright. Alright. I keep saying alright. Just tired, I guess. um. Yeah, I'm gonna check the memories. I'm gonna make sure, and then. And if I am correct, that it actually was useful, really research trying to do, but overall I have a lot of issues because it's just like, oh, did the rat kill the squirrel? It does! Wow. They're just menaces, aren't they? Daytime, too. Wow. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Still. Alright. There we go. Oh, sure. Oh, the sun does not set yet. Yet. Cool. Hiyo, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. My day's been mostly fine. I'm just a little tired. I wanted to check something here as well while I'm here. Alright, let's do, first off, do I actually have... Yeah, I do. So yeah, it is the one, I did think that was what it was. I cannot figure out what the one I'm missing. How to get it. It's supposed to be in the game, but I don't know. These, there's no point in trying, apparently. It won't necessarily register. It might, but it probably won't. I'm missing 5 goblins. I need 9. I can't tell where to find the... let me see. Do I have... Yeah. So this... I might be able to find these guys, maybe. I can't figure out how to find them. But I know what they are. This is the archer, fighter, knight, mage. Actually, this is a wizard, apparently. So we gotta find that guy as well. Actually, I don't know if we can find him. Not guaranteed. We've got the Praetorian. I'm missing a few others. These, apparently are not in the game. This is why we look it up, right? Actually, this one might be here. But these are not. Although that's only if it's in the right order, but basically one would be a ghoul and one would be a armored skeleton horse. Armored skeleton horse does not exist. Maybe. Or something like that. But there's a lot here that I maybe can find, maybe can't. But don't seem to be the case. So, like, I'm not crazy that I can't find this. This one, all I'm missing is a sparrow. I already kind of figured that out. Honestly, this is not a good way to try and go about this. There's only one in that one I can actually get. Maybe. Look for the freshwater fish I'm missing. I can check which ones I'm missing and try looking for them. And no point looking for that. Torques I can try to find. And goblins I could try to find. That would mostly fill it in. No point in this one either, I believe I saw. Maybe it was. Yeah, no. Not yet. No point in trying that one either. And then here, I'm missing... Apparently this is a camel baby? A baby camel? Coarse and full. Ram baby. And this does not exist in the game. Squirrel baby. Findably. According to the wiki as of now. Can't check where anything is, just kind of what they are. Or if they are available. Supposedly this is possible, this one. But I can't figure out, like I tried looking up several different ways to try and find it. I don't know how. I'm just gonna have to wander. But yeah, the Trorks, in theory I can find them. What else am I missing? I've got the Guard, Brawler, Hunter, Mauler, and Elder. I am missing... Let's use this a second. I'm actually going to use this to look at the Trorks. But yeah. I could look for a bit of the elemental. But like, in theory, they're in the game. Peon Swarm, also known as the Peon. So I need the Trark Chieftain. Oh wait, yeah, I know that. I've seen like people get the gameplay, so that. I'd have to find the right Trark dungeon, I guess. Body. Sentry and... Yeah. Those are the things I'm missing there. I could find the short dungeon thing that we found before. Well, not really short, but like the castle things, you know? The one for Trorks. That would help, because that's kind of... I don't know. But I think getting the Trorks probably, and the goblins other than one. I guess I can only get 4 of them. That would get me up to 8. If I could find the fish, that would 12. It is something. Buddy, no. I love you, but no. Yep. Let me see if I can't get these just by looking at what they are for the fish. It is sadly around my feet now. Try to let him cuddle when he was. But he did not want to. Alright, so I'm missing 2 jellyfish variants. I know where to look for that. 3 jellyfish variants. Okay. I'm missing a Tang variant as well. Yeah, so I probably need to hunt the ocean areas. Honey, stop it! That would give me 4. Honey. Kitty, no! Kitty, no! Anyway, we've got options. We can hunt. We can try to find. But yeah, I think I'm... Hello, Austin. How are you? Yeah, chaos. Kitty does not believe I should be playing the game and talking to you guys. He believes that I should be paying only attention to him. Yeah, he's feeling... Anyway. He's feeling snuggly. He doesn't understand why I don't feel snuggly. Oh, it is nightfall. Wow. You know what? Let's go ahead and head to bed. Anyway, I'm guessing as far as the iridescent or whatever, I think I've got to be in the right biomes, or in Zone 4 rather, and I think there's a decent chance I probably need to be night, or I need to find them in... it's not this one, right? I guess it is this one, but I gotta go in from this side? Yeah, I just borrowed this bed. Honey, what are you doing? Sweetie pie. Fluffy muffin. You. Apparently. He is standing on... Honey, he is done. He is offended at the concept of getting cuddles. Anyway, other than the way that he views that it should be, which is that he should be sitting on me and I shouldn't be able to do anything or move or even stretch. If he could figure out how, he would. Alright, so yeah, I think I need to find... I'm gonna head... Which one would be better? If I head this way... and that way. And I'm gonna try and just find some oceany areas. I know there's some over this way, and I'm gonna try and go into the oceans. Other than that, I probably just do have to eventually just start killing animals to try and get other animals to spawn in. Probably the deer, just to try and get the horse. Or I need to travel far enough away that that's not a problem. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me. I don't think I have anything on me, right? Yeah, I don't have any money. Sorry. Can't buy. With no coins. I do love how they sleep. They're so cute. No, I don't really think that there is, like, a shade, but they get this, like, little sleepy imagination. Look at that. They're just sheep. All curled up. Alright, so we keep heading this way. The unfortunate end. Yeah. I don't know. I think that just all the different little variants of things are just so nice. Having animals, have them have their sleep animations on it. I don't know, I just think it makes it feel more alive. We have trucks here, but I don't think this isn't what I'm looking for. So you just get a chieftain and the other ones that I've already found. I need the ones that are kind of more like a dungeon. I don't think I have one on this island, so I think I'm gonna have to head out at some point as well, potentially. For that. Which means I'll need to make the thingies and all that, but... Yeah, we're almost to the ocean. And I'm gonna try and look around the ocean for what I'm looking for. Sword's about to break, but it's fine. Yeah, that's impressive. That guy has the view he has always wanted. And unfortunately, no real way out. Take that down. Oh, this is the one that has the dig down, I guess, as well. Oh. Ooh. Am I right? No? We don't want to go beyond that because that's death, but... Or maybe I already took this guy's stuff? Do you think that's it? Yeah, it's possible. Still kind of sad. Alright. So I think we're almost to the ocean? But I love the way the variations of everything is as well. It just looks good. Oh. I scared the pig! I scared the pigs! I'm sorry! Beep, 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 beep. In reality, honestly, it just shows how far a little goes, I think. Personally. Making it feel more visually aligned, I think. Alright, I am gonna go over here and I am gonna go in the water, but I'm doing this on purpose. Not just to avoid stuff and all that, but to try and look for the things that I need to find, which do clearly need, I would say, ocean water. I could be guessing wrong, and instead it's like the extreme cold or something. I mean, it's still super cool looking either way. Oh, that's super cool. Gotta be careful still. I don't know, green grass, yeah. That's true. See, that could be one of them down there, but it could just be a different one. So I'm trying not to go too far in the water. But I mean, having the shells the way they are and all that, that's already a really nice way to kind of have that look. And pretty much having them be able to be pretty much, as long as it's like nearby inside kind of thing. Now, is that the desert variant or is that the other? I think that's just a desert guy, right? Yeah. Although there are apparently, I'm not sure they're fully implemented. I don't think they're fully implemented, but there are pirate skeletons. Oop, gotta be careful over there. There's a shark. But if I'm careful, I can at least look around at what kind of other fish there are. Don't see anything too exciting. Like I said, I'm looking for jellyfish and one, I think it was a tang, right? So I need to keep my eye out for tang. But I don't want to go too far away because I don't want to... It's a little weird they're not spawning in. There's always a jellyfish or two. Oh, there's one. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. These are super cool. Pretty sure that's a puffer, right? Wait, there's one of them. Might be all of them. Okay. Red jellyfish. Full of jellyfish variants. I need the blue jellyfish, and I need the cyan jellyfish. I only see these guys though, so it's probably not gonna be here, but... I have to be very careful. I don't want to die or anything, but like looking for jellyfish variants. Let's see, we got 2 out of the 4 fish, right? I totally called it on the... It's gonna be in the warm waters. I mean, obviously this would be faster if I had an ability to speed myself up. You know what? I wonder how this... I mean, it just kind of shot me up. There's a shark over there, so that's not very good. But I do need to keep searching. Yeah. So we need 1 jellyfish, 1 tang. I think the tang is going to be farther out. But you never know. We did see there are like these deeper areas. There are fish here. There are ruins down below as well. And now, honestly, it'd be kind of cool probably at some point to try out, like, to just go in, like, in creative, right? And check out some of this stuff, like the creative world. Because in theory, eventually they gotta have something fishing related. Probably would be something like making, uh, thing of the fish or whatever. That'd be smart. But a bunch of the fish, that'd be great. And then, like, while you have, like, a percentage of time as a fish. I mean, obviously, a potion of water breathing is a pretty typical kind of thing as well. Or some sort of artifact or something. Or some form of armor. Also can work. I always say the water breathing just because the potion, because I do feel that is pretty. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I hope he can get me because I'm on too high for him. Or not. Not by much. Oh, I need to breathe. Yeah, I was gonna dive. Cage in there. That's my biggest thing where I would say there's gotta be something. Eventually. Alright, gonna keep following the water. In theory, eventually we'll find what we're looking for. I do love how much of the game has, like, bioluminescence, though. Because it's just kind of so cool. The ability to still wander around at night underwater. Kind of remains. In some places. It's got a nifty vibe to it. But I'm not getting very lucky on my fish findings, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go ahead and turn back around and try again. I don't think I can go down, really. Like, these fishies are cool, but they are not what we need. And it ships. Unfortunately. You know what? I'm gonna collect these, even though I don't really. I'd rather have the petals. But I'm gonna collect them. that. As long as I'm here. A, because I didn't realize they were. That way, I can make some portals. If we can go out further and just kind of set up a portal back to home, that'd be probably my best bet at getting some of this stuff. Although, I'll still need it. I've left all of them. I don't know how many I can have. That way we've got enough. It's all good. Don't bother with me, Mr. Bear. Just a human. Alright. Well, I guess there is technically more beachy area, warm area over there, so... No point in turning around quite yet. I suppose. Alright. So we just gotta kinda head back over to the edge here. If I do correct, these are warm oceans. Duh. And beyond that, yeah, I'm gonna have to go search for that tang. I almost feel like I'm gonna have to go try to get to the bottom of the ocean. Drown. And be frustrated because I'm not gonna have enough. And it occurs to me I have 2 deserts effectively when I do it like this. But I'm not entirely certain. Like you can't actually breathe here, even though it looks like you kinda could. I don't sure remember where the pirate ship was. Alright. Look at that. So cool. Not so cool. But you know, it's whatever. Yeah. Like I said, it'd be nice to have some ability to transform into a fish. Or a shark could work as well. A shark could absolutely work. Be vicious. Rawr, 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 rawr. Getting unlucky on the jellyfish. I'm not asking for big ones, I'm just asking for any. Actually, I am asking for the little ones. Wait, there are some over there. Okay. Looks like they're just the blue. Oh. And there's a few over here as well. But I am looking for a very specific color. Hello, BCG. How are you? Have you managed to find any more memories? Beyond the... I just can't tell. That's that one. I need to find cyan. Like... Cool. I am currently about... I guess if I put her knees in, that'll be 7 away from... 200? Once I turn in the ones I picked up. I just finally went and looked it up. And it is useful because there are... I really and truly looked it up, not just like a vague... I looked at what is actually in the game of the ones that you can see on there. Several of them are not. So I have basically determined, or even if you actually do find them, you cannot get their memory. So I have used that to determine where am I going to look and where am I not. To be fair, early access. But yeah, it was good to realize. For example, I'm glad that I stopped looking for those 2 other correct memories. Because apparently, as of right now, at least, the last time the wiki was updated, it was still not possible. Like, even though they were in the game, it was not possible to get them. Because for some reason, the memories just are not guaranteed to load. I did not want to have to go through all that just to find that out. I also still can't figure out what the whole deal with the Outlander is, other than it seems like it's... As far as I can tell, it's technically in the game. It's technically possible to find. Yet there's no other information on it. It is weird. And it is classified by 2 different names as well. Which, yeah. Fascinating stuff. I'm gonna go sleep in a second. I'm just trying to find a jellyfish. So there are 2 names. Like I said, there's 2 names. One of the names is the name that would show on the memory, which is the Outlander Unsworn. The code, the in the files name is Outlander Peon. I am only really able to judge this basically via the model look. Literally the same model cut. So it's got to be the same thing. But ironically, any information on it is very little other than it exists. You can, in theory, get its memory. Don't know if it's in the game or not. Just know that technically it exists. Go find a place to sleep. Take out of bed. Yeah, like I said, it seems like the file name is Outlander Peon. In theory, it exists somewhere. Possibly. Then the other one you might not have might be just a lot more basic, which is the Marauder. But that one's because the special way you have to get it at night. Slash, rather, it only spawns at night, apparently. So I basically got lucky because I spawned in while I was somewhere near one of their camps at night. Don't know how I did that. Actually, yes I do, because night starts at a weird point in time. You quite literally cannot sleep before it's counted as night. Rather, until after, long after it's counted as night. So that would be the other potential possibility. But only simply because it apparently has unique spawning. I thought that one might be the one I was missing after I saw that. I was like, maybe I do have it. But, like, the peon has, like, no mask. He's just got, like, red eyes. Otherwise, he looks like the, initiate. Almost exactly. But yeah, that could be it, because they're supposed to be neutral, unlike others that are, hostile. So it could have been that one that you found. I haven't found that one, though, so good to know that it is possible, potentially. I think that's just crystals, and I have gone through the warm water. And come back with... Well, I mean, I got 2 of the 3 jellyfish that I was missing. And I got... well, nothing else. Possibly. But it is supposed to be neutral, like I said. And if you have one that's called the Unsworn, then that would be... That probably was what that was. You somehow got the memory anyway. Kind of thing, whereas... Okay, no, I am not crazy. There are 4 warm areas. Weird. Fair enough. Anyway, like I said, those are the only 2 that seem to be somehow unique cases, though, is Marauder and Unsworn / Peon. I'm gonna guess Unsworn is probably more accurate if they are meant to be neutral. Because then they don't hate you like the other Outlanders. But I don't know for sure. All I know is that is what everything online says. Where to find it? Who knows? Alright. Yeah. I bet you wish they would actually specify that stuff. It's like, how did it? Nope. Still. Hi. That was close. I haven't seen any Tang. I don't think. Maybe I have. Very hard to find what I'm looking for when there's so many sharks. The sharks do not want me to find what I'm looking for. It's spawning in numbers that I'm not quite used to. Alright, I need my food. Because I'm gonna die. Alright. Here's another man of war. Any other friends? I don't know. I have no specific fuss one way or the other. This guy's alone. A little friend. Oh, you're a clownfish. I mean, nothing wrong with clownfish. Fish. But not what I'm looking for. Goodness, the end of the water can be psychedelic. That is a red one. Are there any others over here? Or are you just the red one? Can I pick you up? Shame. I wanted to pick you up. And we again have blues, we have the reds, we have the greens. Are there... Maybe they... It said there's a cyan. That's a little... But I've gone through, and every time there's definitely doesn't seem to be. Unless do you think it could be just that rare? I hope not. Alright, memories that I have. Yeah, I've still just got those two. Hello, friend. Do you have any friends? Doesn't look like it. Don't seem to be unique. Ah, you'll know. I never know. I never know. suppose that's just kind of the problem with not being able to really search. Figure out what I'm missing. Yeah. Alright, there's gonna be a shark over here, guaranteed. Oh. That unique coloration. You gotta be it. You gotta be it. Come on. Yes! Okay, so they're just deeper down. That was useful. Now I just need to find Tang. Alright, again, I don't know where to specifically look for it, unfortunately. Other than probably into the shark-infested waters that definitely want to eat me. That is a puffer. Yeah. I mean, no offense to the sharks. They can want to eat me all they want. I get it. But it does make it a little complicated to find the fishies. But I do seem to kind of be missing. I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's not this one, right? Yeah. Need to go back up, go back up, go back up, up. We made it. Okay. Actually, maybe they're not in warm waters. That, I mean, or maybe they could be more anywhere, unlike jellyfish. To make them easier to find, probably away from the warmer waters. It's also entirely possible I'm just getting unlucky. I thought there were fish spawning up here. There really aren't. We get some really cool looking ones. The blue tank definitely was not over here, so the others might not be as well. They might be farther out. Or in cooler waters, if you will. I was mostly here just for the jellyfish, because I haven't really seen them elsewhere. Pooper. Oh, it's becoming night. Could be. I have my... Yeah, I do. Psychedelic water. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, I'm drowning. These are cool. And kind of glowy. Just a little glow. See, they could be closer to the bottom. But unfortunately, doing that, or rather trying to go down there, really does mean I'm giving up my chance at survival. This isn't really what I'm looking for. Oh, is it getting rainy? Oh, it's getting rainy. It is so cool looking still. See the shark, I think. Oh, just a fish. Yep, I survive. Well, now that we're out of the desert, I think we have a higher chance at finding other things. That's a poofer. We don't need poofers, we need... other things. We need tongues. Seriously. Wait. No, it definitely has to be going in a circle, because I come right back around. But I can never figure out how I do it. So... I guess we're right back to the warm water again, which is not what I was going for. But how? This is the thing that I'm always left with. Like, I'm like, how did I do this? I almost definitely seem to have done this again. I wonder... Yeah, I have an idea. Not really diabolical. But I wonder... Because I'm never really paying attention as I'm doing it. Because see how this rounds? I think what I'm doing... Why I end up stuck in this loop, and I'm like, I swear I only had one desert. And I have a desert from only one point of view from one spot. I think it's... Also, why I'm not eating different fish. Despite my confusion, I'm quite literally just going by the same stuff over and over again, I think. I'm gonna swim over to that rock a second. That'll be the best way to kind of compare. Which is kind of odd. But I think it is. Spooky Day? What do you mean? Oh, is it Friday the 13th? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, like this... Yeah, I can see it. So we have this huge deep area that makes me think this is all ocean. What it really is, look at this. It's one big loop, which is what confuses me every time. I'm like, how did this happen? Huh? I end up like this. And the answer is it's one big loop. Look at that. Ay, 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 ay. If we just go straight like this... I felt it last time but couldn't figure it out. But I think I've actually figured it out this time. So if I can get over to this here... Go stand here a second, so we should be able to kind of see... I need to figure out how to get the map. I'm gonna just keep an eye out for sharks. 2... Just to sit here a second. I do like this music. Alright. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I should probably be able to see it on this side as well. Let's just continue rounding around. I just have to continue following the water. Kind of ironic it took like this long for me to actually put this together on both ends. But, I mean, to be fair to me, I hope, it basically is, because of how big the loop is, it's really hard to tell it's a loop. Plus, if you look at the shape... Yeah, so see, we can still see here, look, that's the top, that's the bottom. There's an island right over here to quickly go on to. It'd be easier to tell if I had a boat, though. Dorito. Well, yeah, but not really. Like I said. Yep, see, we can see it on this side now. Look at that. It's one huge loop, but it's not an obvious loop. And because of the sharks, I'm not going far enough out to be like, wait a minute. So, we need to get out of this loop. More ocean things? I mean, there are more ocean things. I've just been in a literal loop. Going around in circles. I can't blame the developers for that. Other than being like, I mean... but the map... Okay, if I have the... I think it's the next update? Or the update after, I'm not sure which. But once that comes out, it'd be a lot easier to tell. Right? Because that's when the map will actually show your progress. Rather than now, that's... I think that the way it is now is fair, to be clear. I mean, notice, I couldn't tell that I was in a loop because of my brilliance, and I think that is fair. Pull. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean... There was no way I was gonna know. We're just gonna go south. Yep. I'm gonna make sure I'm safe as well, though, you know? Corn is delicious. Endgame. I mean, it's tasty, but I really shouldn't have too much of it. Ow, that hurt. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. You know what? Let me do this now. I wonder if I've been here. Just gonna keep going south. Yeah, that's a lot of sand. I also apparently do need to kind of probably go into the cave some. A little more than I have been. But again, it's that whole chance at specific things. But see, this should be a different ocean. If we can look at our map, maybe? At least in theory, but it... Yeah, see there? We already know that's not the same. We're being rained on somehow. Sleep. We have 23 minutes. Oh wait, no. Perfect. Oh my goodness, that is such a perfect... Oh, crap. That's even better. I've got some options for later. Gosh, that was such a perfect pink. I might not go for it later, I might just... Me and my crab buddy here, we go to sleep. Alright, so as long as I go into the water over on this side, I should come out with more in theory, at least, variation on the theme. Still not gonna swim. We're just gonna keep going south. Not gonna bother going any other direction. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do this first. See, I mean, we're not actually out of the ocean woods yet. In reality, it's not that important because I just need one more water-based one, and then we're good. The problem is I don't know where to look for it. So yay! Cool. But I am looking for fish. Okay, there's some tang over there, so that is more... But those are blue tang, specifically. That's the kind of fish I'm pretty sure I'm looking for. I need to double check. I'm gonna probably stand on the here a second, just to say. Let me double check what it looks like and what it's called that I was looking at. Okay. Sailfin tang. Pretty sure I'm looking for. But once I've got it, I will have only a need of 5. Yeah, I think if I can find it, I can find it. It has to show up. Yep, here's how we know we're out of the loop. Look over there. Sail, look at the side. Jellyfishies here. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Well, more in line with what I was looking for. There's some eels. Whales, yeah. Shark. A little more south. Hi, buddy. I just don't know if I have to go down to find it. I mean, this time of year? Yeah. Worse than usual? No. Hey, look at that. So I'm gonna kind of try to follow the edge here and try and see if I can't find. I'm looking forward to that. I need to go down because I will definitely drown. Like I said, I just wish I knew where to look for some of them. Honestly, I would guess that if it was easier to go down and really be able to get down and through and in. I would pick like down here somewhat, just because look at how cool. Like having fish, imagine having that, but I just can't get down there. It is too far down. Mm. Look, I still have a decent way of like, at least I know what I'm looking for, so I can kind of hope to find it. Oh, I mean, I also know I should probably look inside these areas. Actually, I had no plans for finding anything here, but look at that. Now, can we call that lucky? Nice. I wonder if I've been here. Do I have any sticks to go with my newly found 43 stone? No. Oh, I got some sand down here too. I mean, cool. Might as well pick it all up, right? I don't know. What do I know? I assume there's gotta be some form of one, just because that's kind of how that typically goes, right? I just don't think it'd be a large, obvious one, necessarily. Well, I got enough either way. So I know that one of the things I also think I need to find is I probably need to go down into the caves to go hunting. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna probably be attacked by stuff on the way back up. Huh, probably would. I probably should have made torches. I don't have sticks. Oh wait, I have torches. I mean, these guys aren't dangerous. Neat. Although I don't know. I don't know how much sodium I really need. To be clear, I am trying to get things to spawn in a little bit. Because of the things I need, some of them are underground enemy types, apparently. Well, I mean, obviously we need goblins. Alright. But I don't think goblins are gonna spawn down here. Dang, I guess there's nothing really down here. Grand, he's gonna come for me anyway. In case you wondered if I can see or not. I know you guys probably can't without the light, but I can! Yeah, come here. Still not the kind of things I need. I ironically need skeleton. A few of those little bugs that I don't really care for. I haven't been this way. Yeah. But I guess we could go down. Although I don't know how to get back up. Ooh, there's lava there. I don't really want to go that way. I don't really feel like going down. I'm gonna be honest. I know I should at some point, because obviously that's where we're gonna find some of the ones we're missing. But I want to be more prepped for when I do that. I don't want to just do it 'cause. I'm also realizing I did not come this way. You guys can keep seeing while I'm doing this. Can't hit you. Of course. Well, I'm just gonna have to keep searching for where I came from. I came from somewhere. That looks like it right over there. Just gotta go up. Nothing really spawned in that we are looking for, so... Oh well. It is what it is. Like, bad stuff spawned in, mind you. I just... really wasn't the kind of bad stuff I was looking for. Really not over by my portal? Anyway, actually probably should go over there as well and try to look around some. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Look at that guy, he's so derpy. Anyway, I mean, I do know what I'm looking for, kind of. I know the fish I'm looking for. Are you it? No. You know, that's impressive, because that's clearly, if you look at that, like, cave generation. Right? But without the cave to go into. Kind of weird. But cool. Anyway, I don't know about that. See what I mean, though, once you get beyond the Lupos, and there's more to the Wonder Water and all that. Look, it's a camel. Supposedly we can find baby camel too. I'm not completely sure. I believe that we could get, but it's also entirely possible that it's a luck-based thing. That yeah, you could find baby camel, but it's a very unlikely chance. Because you're gonna be more likely to just. But no, I haven't seen any. Love, I can't figure out where am I. Like, I don't know. Somewhere. That also drops certificate, but I don't know. I just don't want to. I really do wish I knew how to. Yeah, at least like you get the big. Yeah, I think what I really like about the game in its own way is that, well, there's definitely bad things that will get you. I like there's also like just plenty that is just peaceful as you go through. Just look at and see. It doesn't make me feel like I have to keep just running. I think those are just dudes down there. Oh, they're from there. That's totally. I don't know. I like that the day is super laid back in its own way. Achieve. I know I had you, but I still like looking at you guys. It makes the difference of like when you go into a cave and when you. There's a goblin. Do I have you, goblin? No? Yeah? Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I've stolen your scrap mace. See, those are what I'm looking for to some extent. Not that guy specifically. Obviously, because he's a, I almost feel like what I need to do... Negative stuff spawning in immediately. Alright, I need iron. I need to cook iron. You know, where are we? Where are we on the map? Here somewhere. What? Yeah, you can go rar all you want. Peacefulness, though, I really do like the vibes. I don't know, I just kind of feel like... Oh, that I do feel like this is what I think tries to go for when they try to do their stuff now. Like the modern approach, if you will. But it feels well done. It feels much better done. Same thing, mostly because, as I said, it's built in from the beginning. You kind of gotta follow your... It doesn't feel forced. It doesn't feel... Like, I don't mind spending time wandering around and looking. Because, well... For the game, I can tell that there's a certain level. The assurance that certain biomes will be there. To some extent. Like, I don't have to go to some outside site to find a desert. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I've said this before, necessarily. But I do think it shows the difference in how it was designed. And I do think it is something that is an important factor. Typically. When it comes to stuff like that. Rather about whether to do it or not. Like, I wouldn't say my crush has something just because updates or whatever kind of thing, but I would say I wish that they would think of how their game is styled more than right before they add something or try to push something. And I kind of hope that this game continues to do that kind of thing. Because I do think it's important. Like, Yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm not just saying it as a, like, arbitrary kind of... I definitely haven't been over here. Look at that. How did I miss? You don't let the cat on the toilet from the beginning? I'm not gonna take all of your stuff, buddy, I promise. I'm only taking some of it. Weird. I'm just gonna take one of these. I definitely have enough, I think. For my purposes. Apparently I missed these. Always collect veggies, right? Crocodilian. Crocodile. Rude crocodile. Hissing at me. Suppose the question is, why are you asking me that? Really, you should know the answer. Yeah, I just thought of an answer that's a pretty obvious one. Moss. Couldn't you just pick the cat up and move the cat? And I wasn't specifically trying to do it, but... I see. But I mean, that's just that. I'm just saying that that felt like the most kind of... Like, what this? Like... The cat... Oh, this is even better than the last time. Although I don't have a, yeah. I'll pick from those. I don't know, I love that pink. Is it? I probably shouldn't sleep so much, because there's apparently certain mobs I can only get by finding them at night, but at the same time... I don't want to get around... Like, I'm trying to find specific things. As I said, I think that there's a high chance I'm probably just going to need to go under... I either need to go underground... You're an owl, right? I mean, you have to be an owl, right? Yeah, that's fine. I am missing a brown bird, but I'm missing a sparrow. Sparrow. Well. Wrong come a sparrow. What I need is a tiny brown puffball that flitters here and there. And sings semi-prettily? I mean, it could be pretty. Depending, but, shocked we don't have seagulls. We hear the sounds of seagulls, but there are no seagulls. I kind of hope that there eventually are seagulls to kind of go along with it. But we may hunt the rats with wings. Heck, make them be rats with wings. That'd be funny, actually. I know they technically don't look, but that you know. I don't know. But it really is disconcerting where I'm like, okay, I know I hear a seagull, but there is no seagull. No gulls at all. Hello. Oh no, you guys are just the minnows. Mino, Mino, Mino. Very distracting noise. That's a hide your food kind of moment. I mean, we've got 3 of them, right? So I might just give up on the last fish for now. I'm sure I can find it eventually. But I feel like I'm gonna have to travel out to get the other stuff and all that, so... I might just give up for now. Alright. Quebec's by the ocean. I love the effect that the Azure Kelp really has. And I'll go back to them again in a second. I just wanted to look again. Eventually, fish. I know I'm missing a tang. I'm pretty sure I'm missing the sailfin tang, which is why I'm pretty confident I'll be able to find it. Or I'll recognize it when I find it. Hello, guys. Look, I have corn. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Mr. Trader. What do you have today for us? You have apple pie. There's a recipe for apple pie, but I've already owned that. Veggie skewers. Regular berry bush. I'm gonna buy one of each of these, and I'll buy some veg. Thank you. I mean, cheap enough, right? Nom 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 nom. Veg. Ironically, what I probably should start doing eventually is just... Okay, trucks. There's a truck. I'm not here overall for trucks. I'm here... variations of trucks. Do I have you all? Apparently I do. Don't really want to die to everything here, so I am gonna just kinda... They thought they'd eat me for their breakfast. They really did. I do love this place, but you know. Alright, back to the water. Plop! Oh, something's dying. You, Mr. Snake? Yes, it is. Tisk. Alright, yeah. I mean, those are tang, but they're not the right kind of tang. There are some tang out there as well, it looks like. Let's go see. Don't despot, don't despot, don't despot. I'll even take a shark if I have to. I don't feel like I've seen those guys. I probably have, but There we go! We got the top of the tang. We got all the fish! The fish are complete. Oh! That worked. Dana does not wear boots, but he's worn socks. I know your joke that you're trying to make there, but no, he has never been a puss in boots. Just socks. And that was with very much fighting on his part. I was just worried about his feet. He does not have a hat in specifics. He does have, he does have is... He has a sweater. He has 2 sweaters. Because we don't want the poor puppy to get cold. We don't want the poor baby. We don't want him to freeze. Pretty sure I've been here. I totally have, but I left the seats behind. Ick. The shelf. Oops. You know, I know a place to go. I don't know where to find it though, because I don't know how far away it is. An easy way to get red crystals, technically, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's turn in the 4 memories. So fish should be done. Yeah, see, fish are done. We only need 5 left. It was hard, but we did it. We did it. Okay. So... I don't know about that. All I know is... we made it back. And that was painful. Actually, we need to grab plant fiber. Now this is stupid. I don't even know where I am. Oh. We are needing to go... Where are we? We need to go that way. Here. I mean, it's convenient to kind of fly across a little further gap, as long as you're far enough, tall enough up. Though, you know what? See if we can make it. Nope. We didn't make it most of the way. Like, you hit the negative. That works. You pick a spot that's kind of... and then you die. That's very smart. Alright, and we could eat one of the, Ow. I'm not very good at this. Alright, ooh, I don't know how I did that. Cool. Yeah, can't do that. I don't know. Let me see. I mean, there's no water down below. Oh, there is down. Nice. It doesn't work in the water though. It's kind of. But that does work. Like if you do it for like a short burst, get into position for the direction you want to go. Like that. Where the heck am I? Heck. Oh, 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 oh. Ba, 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 ba. I don't intend to fly. Oh, did I? I didn't even attack him! Like, what? Is that a hawk or is that something else? I know goats. Falcon. Nice. I'm not sure where I am. I mean, I kind of know, but... Nothing but sharks. This is just chalk, right? Yeah, I think it is. No, it's marble. Collect some of this, right? I need like an underground. Okay. That's all. You can make it up. Hello, goat. Baby goat. I haven't even thought. Should we steal a goat for the farm? Baby goat, you are mine. What the heck was that? Definitely better to travel this way. Boop, boop, boop. Whatever. I'm out of energy. Alright. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Hello, friend. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, like, seriously, I wonder what that effect means exactly. Other than you landed on your tailbone, you're dead. I know I have... Oh, no defense. Not sure how I broke my defense. Trying to fly. Just a wee bit further. Like, I can understand that. Like, I land on my butt. not that far away from one of the... I would never hurt you, Piggy! And in water. Okay. Okay, we just climb up. Break our tailbone. Climb back up. Try and fly again. Oop. Okay. We need to adjust this a second. Okay. Landing at just the right moment to just kind of mitigate the pain. Feels like the best way to handle it. Alright, so we just gotta climb. 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 Alright. So... Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I scared you. Mm-hmm. Gosh, 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 gosh. Eat, 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 eat. Ooh, gotta wait for the red to disappear from our vision a bit here. A little higher than I meant to be when I jumped. Ba ba ba. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure that's the... So if we just go this way a little bit, we can get to the bed that's over here, and we'll take a nap there, and we'll head home. Look at that. Safety. I really should have lived in one of these places. We're on the edge of one. I don't know if I'd be risking my life if I, like, did anything stupid, mind you. I probably would. Like, getting an axe. Making an axe. Stealing their stuff. But... other than that, like... I mean, they have such safe homes. The light is just already lit up. We don't have to think too hard about it. All good things. Alright, but let's head home. So I need 5 more memories. Just 5. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go underground. I can get 4 of them from goblins. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get them. Yeah. I can go underground and get them from goblins. I guess. I'm gonna figure out my way through, I guess. Mind you, my sword is broken. I'm not even being dumb. But I'd like to find them. Not rats. We'll leave that there. We can know it's our way back. Never mind. We can know it means there's nothing down here. There are way too many rats here. I love the rat that sees me kill the other rat. And so it's got like a friend. Like, since I don't remember my way back, I'm gonna be wandering around some. Oh. Definitely not this way, but you know what? Still cool looking as all get out. Ooh, I don't think I want to go that way. I don't need any spooters, so... Is this the other side of that? Yeah. Good to know. Mind you, I should still be finding spooters places, but like... I don't feel like going into a clear spootered in. This does not feel right, but it feels like it would lead to the surface, right? Or somewhere. I'm listening to my cat behind me. Food mushrooms? Well, they're somewhere. I do kind of wish we could make a clock. That'd be cool. Not just to know what time to sleep. or anything like that. Just I'd like to know, like, when I'm leaving the caves, am I gonna be coming out into full dark? Or will it be day? Oh, we found our way back out. I don't know where I am, though. See, that was my thing, is I'm left with... Notice, I wandered around in there a little bit. Didn't really get anything spawning. I know I could, like, have more to it, but still. Alright. But no, I feel like I'm gonna need to go to the... How do I put it? I feel like I'm gonna need to go, not exactly sure where I need to go. I just know I need to go somewhere. More like down this, I guess. Look how deep and dark it goes. But I think I'm gonna need to kind of... Don't know what I'm... Oh yeah, now I remember. I was gonna say, I just feel like I'm gonna need to go to another... Why am I not going up? Other continents to get what I need. Or I need to figure out how to... Yeah, I could kill these guys, but... Really... Don't feel like it. That'd probably be the kindest thing to do for them. No, I mean, I've never seen a horse. Entire thing, so... Yeah. Listen to the cuteness behind me. He's waking up. He's ready for me to be done. He doesn't know what I'm doing. Alright. Alright, we are home. Let's go put baby goat in the... box. Oh, they did eventually escape. The baby here. Or any others escape? There's 4, 5. Yep, nope, no others, just the baby. That I don't really care about, ironically, but I mean, you know, still could put it in there anyway. It'd be nice if we could pick up sheep. Alright, so we'll be able to make more portals. And yeah, I think I'm gonna need to travel outward a bit. We'll just plant pumpkins for now. Okay, I think these can go, yeah. Alright. Probably about time to make more food. I don't think I have much else I can do. I can make... Here, I'll just make what's left. I kinda would love it if we could, These aren't real. You know what I need to do? I already know I need to do this. We'll do 2. We're going to double our amount of sunflowers. In fact, we could triple them by grabbing some more sunflowers from over here. Huh? What don't I? If we grab those, we can make another 4. And then we could just plant them as well. I really could use... You know what, let's make a single onion. Or, nope, 1 potato. Yum! I'm gonna grab my watering can. As I'm walking around with all this stuff. And water every single crop. There we go. Okay, and we are going to grow a whole bunch of sunflowers. And what's nice is we can grow more sunflowers. Easy. Even nicer, if we really, really, really wanted to, we can toss these into turning them into 3 of them. Like, we have enough that we can actually start making at some point stuff. The leather. We have so much leather, it's not even funny. Now, what I think I need to do is I think I need to upgrade this. Let's do it. I need to make more I need to cook more cobalt, that means, before I can go to the one area again. Although I don't know if I really want to. It was cool to do, but I don't think overall I need to, or really want to. I need a void heart. Still beating heart of a greater density of the void. Not all creatures are born for the void. Yet even those taken or corrupted may bear the same shriveled heart. So ooh, this is gonna be complicated. In storm leather. No. Look it up. One sec. I'm gonna look it up. Alright. Easy squeezy. I just want to see if it's any of the. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Uh, huh. Let's see. So I'm gonna have. I have to. I don't understand. Look, I see storm. I guess. Hmm. I feel like I'm kind of understanding. Um, Alright, I'm looking at it. Basically, it seems to be not available. Um, hmm. Alright, it looks like I cannot get it. Shouldn't have bothered to upgrade then. Maybe. It doesn't feel right. There's gotta be a way to. Oh, there's currently, yeah. Okay, so we cannot get. Well, that means we cannot do that. That's fine. But that's why I'm glad I had to check that kind of thing first. I just want a better tier backpack, but that's not happening. Good to know. I wasted stuff. Well, I guess technically we can now make the adamantite stuff, which probably would be good. Oh, right. I need to make a... Wait. I need to repair my sword. Alright. So, beyond that, though... Here, let's just chuck the scrap mason here. I mean, it's a pretty cool looking thing. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. But I'm gonna still scrap it. I don't really need it. Is it? I mean, I feel like most of my stuff here is just kind of... Listening to Kitty behind me. Oh dear. Kitty is really ready to wake up. It's like pretty... Alright, good to know that we can't do so bad. I do want to use this, I think, at some point soon to start trying to repair. I think it'd be cool to try and repair the, thing. A large pile of books. Cool. You know, this small pile of books was cool. We have a big pile of books. Well, I feel like it would be from a different... You can figure out which way it feels the most. Yeah, that feels the most likely. How I would do it. I totally would. Cat would try, Cat would get in trouble. May or may not have gotten in trouble over such things in the past. I think the most dangerous place in my whole area, the whole area around here is just basically my base. At the end of the day, you know? Oh, I got some berries. Alright, you know what, while we're doing this anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start working on the roof. Grab some dry wood. We have dry wood, right? We're just gonna start with 22. Each. Or 11 of each, rather. I think this here actually is... We could start doing this. Change this out. Okay. And then we could put this here as well, because it wasn't like this. Start kind of seeing on the side here. Blah, blah, blah. I do, you can't really see the, I do think I should probably pull that out. Just do more of these. Alright, As I was saying, I think I want it to kind of come out an extra one, actually. So. I think it would just look a little bit neater to have that. Plus, it doesn't necessarily feel as obvious. Or maybe what I want to do... Oh, wait, I got an idea. Like this. Oh, we could do it like that. Am I? Even pull something like that. Or, oh wait, I got an idea. Like that, a little bit. I do wish I could kind of have a better... Or... It just kind of goes up all the way. Uh-huh. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna adjust these. I think that'll make this all look a lot better to do it like this. I should probably just put something underneath as well. So things don't spawn. Is it intriguing? So it's like that. Yeah, so the front should look a lot better once daylight comes. I hear things spawning in. Again, I go with, I really shouldn't be waiting an extra just minute to 2, rather 1.5 to 3 minutes on the inside, basically, just because it's not going the way. I mean, let me chuck the meat in here. I really do need a better location for the egg. Maybe outside in the on the chest out there. I need the right chest though. I mean, I can't sleep anyway, so I just look up chest types. Is there anything I think would be a good one to do to kind of use? I mean, this is cute. The thorium is expensive, though. Like, if I'd seen these, I'd probably would have made these. Brought this back. We do have marble that I can then turn, but I think. These could pork kind of be, or what's the other? Yeah, this would be good. Yeah, my pick will break soon, but I've got another pick on me. So dark wood. That's hardwood. That's blackwood. Oh, it's my light. Hardwood. I thought I had some dark wood. Drywood, deadwood. I guess not. I'll just have to grow some cedar trees. I honestly thought I had dark wood, but it explains why I thought I brought some back. Yep. Oak, hardwood. We'll craft 2 of these. Or maybe 1. Maybe it's just don't glow anywhere near as bright as... They do glow a little bit, which is good. That guy's just gonna keep walking that way. So in 2 days, we will have 2 trees. Really, I'm not gonna go to the full 2 days. I'm just gonna get enough to not need to... dirt gathering, I guess. More self blocks. Alright, so the did repair my sword. Here. Come here, you. You're annoying. Get up to that ground. And for what? See, here I don't mind doing the thingy. There, I really don't know what you mean. Alright, also. Okay, so yeah. It would be this here. Would that be good? I think it would be potentially, even though actually, no. This should go back to here potentially. Chicken! You're hungry and you can't get out. You're the only one too, I bet. Yeah. You have so many eggs. I think I'm going to pull this all the way up, even though you're not going to be able to see it anyway, just because it'll make my life easier. Plus, beyond that, then I could even bring up my, roof in places that I'd want to, potentially. There. Mind you, it never would be showing on the outside. See, like that, we can even make it so that, not that one. But bring that down. There. So. I mean, it still works to have it kind of like that, I guess. But you can also just kind of... I really do wish the chalk could have different blocks. Be nice, although I could technically this is a good place to use that marble. Take the marble here a second. Smooth. Kind of looks cool, actually. And you can even take where it's got an extra. I was gonna do this for something else, but okay, I only need 3. Obviously, I wanted to use this for the temple, but at the same time, I mean, a good way to kind of handle this then is that you again kind of go for that smooth. Chuck that back in there so that we can make ourselves. Like, I didn't do that right. I need one more. But think of that. It feels like it's a bit more of a door. So, and voila. Think about it. That feels kind of good, actually. Alright. Not better. More in line with our, style we're supposed to basically be living in. Not because we ourselves are that kind of individual, but because, you know, I don't care about the bulb tree wood. Again, let's just start with this. Alright. I mean, it's slowly starting to look more like what I was kind of figuring it would look like. I mean, the back at least is. The front, I mean, it's gonna take time before we can have enough really done. The cacti. Gotta fix that up as well. See you. Actually, kind of love the idea a little bit here of just having this be all back here like this. And then you can just have... Yeah, let's do the lumberjack windows, because then that could be like all the way across. It's a bit of a shame that would only be facing one direction, though. I kind of want it to be able to face the other way. Oh. But that just kind of gives a feel back there of... I mean, there's something. I don't know. Maybe hardwood would be better. Or we could just go with what we do on the other spots and then just be like this. Might be better. Yeah, I should probably change that. Yeah, that'll work. Doing this like this. I mean, once the update comes out, that will have spread there a bit. Something I think could look nice back here, though. Yep, there it went. There, so you can see that that's there. But instead, it's just like... And we have to get the hammer out as well. Let me go dump stuff. How many do I need? Alright, well, we just gotta sit here a second and we get 10 delectable skewers going. And then... just kind of clearing out what's in my inventory. I think it's a, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those as well. And we'll just have some random vegetable that's on something. Wait, it's a tool, right? Crude builder's hammer. Yeah, I got kebabs, bubbly bobs. Alright, so what we can do here... Told you, didn't I? Veronica turns right back into... I do want these to be different, so I'm kind of trying to sort of figure this out. Let's check the cobblestone in here. Alright, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's more than enough. If I've done something wrong, I can kind of sort of figure that out. You can see here, we have that there. Let's do the same thing here. Kind of create a bit of a wall. Do you think it should be like a little bit bigger, maybe? Maybe 1 too bigger? And I could make an extra here, because that kind of makes sense. Like that. And then you'd have that back there like that. I think that kind of feel good. It creates a little area in the back and have something like a, this honestly could be where the manure goes. Once this is done growing. I mean, mind you, it's annoying to get to, but at the same time, I kind of like the idea of it. And then we could have another one of these back there as well. I do have one. So, can we put this down yet? No. Can we fill it with water yet? Or is it still just the other? Oh, oops. Thank you. We can pick it up. Okay. I do like that we can just drink it, but at the same time. And this is the kind of thing where it's like, I wish I had a few different things I could put in different places in my tiny, tiny room, but, or like if I could just put something up there. Yeah. Look at that. It's so dainty on the top there. We have water. Oh, wait, no. Gotta drink this a second. I got an idea. Oh, please tell me I can do this. Please tell me I can do this. This would be so funny. I wanted to get the milk. Be like, I have a bucket of milk. I think milk by my bed. Or drink it before I go to bed. I guess because it's more like a water bottle. I mean, it'd be nice if I could just kind of figure out how to do that. There we go. So we have a drink, we have a light, we've got some books, we've got that there. I really do need a library, but the library really can't go in here. I don't really want it to be down below either for an arcane library, even though that'd be really cool. Like, you come down to, like, not really here, obviously. All the way down, more like, I'm just gonna fill out. Alright, just gotta clear a bit of this out. I'd probably do the same on the other side. But you could have like bookshelves, right? I don't know, I like the idea of having a little area down below. Just books. But I believe bookshelves require wood. Not sure exactly. I think actually no, they're upstairs that I need to look at. In miscellaneous. It's a pile of books. Really isn't what we're looking for. Lighting also uses books-ish. Or you have books of that kind of nature. But in reality, Ancient Candle isn't exactly what I want the book part. I don't think if I throw this in here... Like, you get these, but you don't get the bookshelves. Right? Yeah, see? I'm gonna need more windows at some point anyway. Actually, it kind of would be brilliant to have it be like this. Not because you actually have, but it just feels right that way, I guess. I mean, there's not really anything here because this is just stairs, right? Yeah. How's it feeling here? No, that actually feels right. Yeah, it feels good. I suppose by having... We could have here... That's not here. And if I made like 2 more... But that has some light in the tower. Let me look before I do. That could kind of work. Maybe even bring it all the way up to the tip. Top. Or add in some windows up here as well. As there's really not a reason to have... something there. I hear you. Enter our super cool bedroom. Take a nap. But I don't know, I kind of like the idea of just... I can't sleep yet anyway. I'm trying to get in. It might be. I don't know, it kind of feels, I mean, it's starting to feel more like a place I live, right? It no longer feels like a ruin. Exactly. And that feels like an entirely different kind of place than this, but I probably remove the high roller and put in another crude double chest at that point. Well, it does mean that these will all fall, so I'm gonna have to be careful of that. I'll have to clear out my inventory. Yes? Yeah. So that's a thing, but then you're gonna have where something like that, I guess. Yeah, they definitely did sense me. But I don't know how. I just gotta figure out exactly where they are. Oh, there he is. That's annoying. Where'd he go? Oh, he went around back to try and get me. Yeah. Was he the only one, or was there another guy back here? It sounded like there were two. Okay, it was only him, and he was above my head. I mean, it ultimately proves my point that they don't rarely spawn. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I don't know where that guy spawns exactly. I know he senses my butt. I would cover his spawn location if I did know. I mean, you can see I tried. But I'm not sure where he is, so it becomes a little annoying. Alright, well, either way. Let's finish this area. And then what we're gonna do for that, we'll take the stone. Let's do this. And yeah, I am specifically doing a roof thing, not a other, because it just, I think it'll look better this way. To kind of have something like that. Well, maybe not. Do they all have the same sides? Yeah, okay. Oh, it doesn't feel bad. I think if once I finish, it'll be fine. ironically, I don't think this... Oh, hello. Wait, stone bench should be the stone bench anyway. No. Interesting. Huh. That's kind of more what I wanted. Let's just craft the 6th. Maybe that looks better. We can use these for something else. Because they don't look bad, they just don't look great. They look wooden, which I don't really want. Yeah, that's better. Well, probably look better... like that. Is that better? Kinda. I mean, it gives it a neat, nifty little, trellis. Look at that. That's nice. That's a cool looking wall. Ish. I know what I want to do now. You could just go in here now. I'll use them for something. Alright. Yeah, I like the shininess. We're gonna do here. Just then we're gonna put this here. And this here. There. Nice. Wall. Like I said, then we'll once the dark wood here is done growing, hopefully. Soon. I don't need much. I can make the chests. But for that, I'm just gonna put them back there. Some dark, some tavern chests. I don't know, I just kind of like the idea of making this place feel more like soft. Was it's not really soft, is it? I'm just gonna do that. All right. That in. Did the same thing here, I think. It's the same, right? Yep. And that's flat, so I can't do that one, but I can do this one. I mean, it's starting to look okay. I do think I'd rather have on the sides potentially here. Possibly. Maybe not. also just do it like that. It doesn't look right either. Yeah, I guess it'll just have to be like that. It doesn't look completely great, but it doesn't look horrible. And I mean, it's not much better than that. It just looks lighter. It looks like it's more new wood and not. Yeah. See. I think that'll do. Or, you know, this could still stay the old stuff, I guess. And then it's just like a... Or something along the variation of the theme. I like the blue better, though. I like the blue tiles, so, yeah. Actually, you know what? This would really look good. Something along those lines. I mean, it's, I know there's an actual fence, but I mean, that looks kind of like a little kind of fence kind of thing here. That's a good job. And you can have like a corner piece of something specifically there. Light wood as well, so those are here. I don't want to get rid of that because I like that, but... I think I had different, like, this stuff. Let's just use this to make the flat. Hello, night. I mean, I'll do that in a second. I'm in the middle of doing something. I've been doing some, you know, kind of trying to get some of this done. Always weird when that does not work. Alright, let me do this spinning. I'm just gonna let that go in the background. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So I'd like my trees to grow. I do want to finish soon as well. I wanted to get a little bit of work done on the house. I did manage to find 4 more memories. I'm getting a lot of salt. Wait, I'm gonna be like, can I build with salt blocks? No, I cannot. Well, I mean, I can, but not. I think you would be able to. I figured, you know, start my day off that way. Or not start, but finish my day off that way. Because I've had several things I wanted to decorate up my house, right? Yeah, I think I actually will put the last window in as well, that I was saying I might do. And then that'll just have a window there, kind of all the way up. I'm almost tempted to instead have it be 2 windows on the side, but it would not look good on the inside, so I think it's going to stay that way. Oh, what do you think of my little area back here? Designed to perfection. Alright, so we should have some sandstone in here. Very little, actually. No, good. But we do have a lot of that. If we chuck this in here... Oh, that's gorgeous. But we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Also just to see... But could make a bit of a church as well. Mind you, this isn't done, and this is mostly just to have an area back here. Oops. I'm gonna, you know, we'll put the whole thing like that. That'll be fine. Small line there. Crazy, that's the nice spot. Although, I mean, to be fair, I guess it's good spot. What I want to do here... to get beyond that. Because I'd like to give it a little bit of a look to it. So 1, 2, 3. So 6, 7, 8. I'll make 8 more. Okay. So, I mean, it's not like it's a fancy area. It's just kind of... I'm not saying like it's a... it has to look amazing kind of feel. I suppose I should specify that. There, then I guess it gets some warmth. True. Couple. Put 3 more in the back here. To fully kind of finish filling out the area. And make it all feel like it fits together a little bit. There. Right. So... I'm probably gonna stick the manure back here to be clear. And potentially trash as well. guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just want to make sure you're all in here. Nothing but baby animals. Wait, did I put the goat in or did I get distracted? I thought I put the goat in. Okay, there's a goat. Anyway, the point kind of is just to try and make this feel more like a place you'd actually potentially live. I wanted to focus on the outside and get some of that done. These trees are taking forever to grow. Stage is my foot. Oh yeah, I also changed up my inside area of my room. What do you think of my entrance and out of my room? I know it's a little ornate, but I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit more kind of door-like, you know? Also, I managed to somehow get lucky on this. Pull from the scrap. So we got a bunch of books. I know it's ridiculously over-fancified, but I thought, you know what? Depending on what our character's supposed to be, it might be better to have it be kind of looking more ornate, potentially tomb-like. But the inside is still the same. It just feels a little bit nicer. Kinda. Like I said, I wanted to have my room. I just decided that stuff down there is all fine. And then, fancy room inside of a very kind of rundown house. But at the same time, I want this to start feeling more like it's kind of a nice-ish place to be, because I do think that that is better. I'm just gonna chuck these in here. These things. Let's remember that. I do love that this is just slightly lower. Okay. Yep. That is exactly it. Because in reality, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 4 and 1 tiny bit. So that's the real reason why. It's not because it's actually, like, would prevent me necessarily any other way. I swear. There. Maybe get a little more and then I'll go there. I think that's nice. All things considered. I don't know, it feels like new construction versus old. I'm not sure my trees aren't growing. Alright. But, yeah. I feel like so far it's starting to actually look more like a house. I don't know. Charming. It gives it more of a tiled look. It looks less like it's a... It looks slightly less rustic, although it doesn't completely look right on the sides of this. But the intention is to slightly remove some of the rusticness from it. And give it a bit more... I don't know how else to put it other than just kind of... lighter kind of vibe kind of thing. It's meant to feel more house-like, less... I mean, obviously it would be a house before as well. Well, actually, no, this wasn't a house, but I wanted it to feel more like... yeah, more small town, exactly. I wanted to give the vibe of, I'm not stuck out here, I want to be here. And while I don't mind a thatch house, and remember, I did initially want to do a thatch house, do the thatch, but the amount of time it took for me to find the wood was just too much, honestly. So at this point, I really do feel it's better to have less of that. And that also as in a general rule. I think I could sleep yet. I wanted to see. Like, I'm also tempted to switch out my door to being one of these up here as well, or just a nicer door in general. Like, you could just take a piece of the softwood here and just look, what kind of doors can you do? Not really much of anything. Crude door. Not really all the style that I'm looking for. Like, well, what about this? The tropical wood. Tropical wood door. Not really the style we're looking for with that, right? Blackwood isn't great. Golden door. I think it's only sandstone, but you can go through the different options and just look and be like, do I want something like that? Like, I like the door for the sandstone, but I don't like the, I don't like it for this house. Hardwood. Door for hardwood. You look at it. That's what we already have. Basic hardwood door. The redwood door is this door, by the way, so... Light is also, if I remember correctly, the crude door, which is kind of annoying. And then the black or petrified, the door is kind of beaten up. Ruined. Blackwood from the jungle door, I think, is the same as the tropical door. It doesn't even have an option for that. For doors. And then you have ice. The ice log literally just does ice. Although you can have a cool icy door, but not really useful. You know? Yeah, you could do that. Anyway, but those are basically the options. Deadwood is the same as Blackwood for the door. And you just kind of start realizing, yeah, you don't really get that many options. Crap, I just messed that up. Blah. I hit the wrong button. What was the last thing that just flew out into my inventory? Because I wouldn't have had all of this. I don't think I had these. This is dirt. I don't know. You know what? Since I can't figure it out right now, we'll put these in there. Might as well. But yeah, so you don't really have that many options for doors. Yeah, I'm with you, Mouse. Yep, I shot your shin and you died. Take that. Anyway, like I said, there's not really that many options. Unless they go stealing from something like the one of the temples. I mean, or I could do a stone door, I guess. So there's some stone doors. Like, I bet there's a I think there's a sandstone door. Right? Yeah, so you've got the wind temple door, but that's a little bit too much for me, personally. Cobblestone, I think, had a door as well. Look at a second. Maybe not. Maybe it's like you have the stone, and then you have a bench. Wall. It's some fancy walls. Actually, yes. And along those lines and everything. I mean, there aren't really that many different options. Not really. I know it feels like there's a lot, but that's in part just due to... do I have in here? You know what's really crazy is they would have thought that I'd have had the iron daggers. I don't. I'm gonna have to give up on these. They just are not turning into... The only thing I can really assume with it is that they're too close together. Maybe. Or they just don't want to grow. Like, I want to go... Yeah, I don't think this actually works on trees. Yep. Maybe? Guys. I guess that they can turn into... Alright. And we'll just double them again. Alright. I think that was all the spots. Never mind. Alright. Hmm. Yes. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. I'm still not sure what cotton is supposed to do. Did I run out of room in the rice? Yes, I did. Okay. Hmm. Problem with that logic is there's not really anything that does that. Like, I could understand if there was something, but it doesn't really, like, right now. Kind of showing, so this is like Christmas, right? I do like how these look. And this is like, this doesn't even, not even this uses that. I don't feel like it should be edible. Right? And you can see I'm gonna make dang, it's fancy. Probably a later update, I don't disagree. Alright, I gotta finish, but before I do that, I'm gonna quickly just go grab some cedar wood. Because this experiment didn't work out. It didn't grow into a actual tree that I wanted. So we're just gonna quickly head on over to the wintry, or not wintry, but the and that's the last thing we're basically do. Anyway, I don't know. I'll probably look up what cotton does. Or if cotton does anything, because it feels like it should do something. If nothing else, it feels like it should be treated as an alternative to the wool. Not because I think it should be, mind you. I don't necessarily think it should be. But... well, I mean... but you know, like if you don't want to shear sheep kind of thing. I don't think you can do that at the moment. I'm just saying, though, I could see that logic just because, like... although that's really the only logic I can see. If it doesn't have something for itself. Yeah. Or just don't want to shear sheep. So, you know, you get people like that. Kind of thing. You know? Yeah. No, I do agree it's a dumb kind of reason, because in all honesty, it's... well, most sheep do prefer to actually have their... like, it's... there are sheep where it's not so great food, but for most sheep, it's like, they've kind of got the point where they do need to be sheared. Realistically speaking. Not great things for them otherwise. Alright, I don't think this is a cedar, this is a, this is fir. Right? Yeah. I'm Just looking for cedar. Oh, that's cool. The roots go down like that. But see, I don't... well, actually, no, this probably is the actual cedar tree. Or it's fir. Yep, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Or needed, rather. Just a little bit of this stuff. Cray cray. Like being... I could see doing something like that, maybe. It's not really that great. Or perhaps it's a way to upgrade your bed. Right? Or how your bed sleeps kind of thing. Like if you could make a pillow with a cotton. It feels more comfortable, if you will. That could be something that could be good to do with it. Or even just having certain variations actually have it later on require cotton cloth instead. I don't know. Maybe you can actually heal. Like I was saying, and as I said just a second ago, it could also just be doing the variations kind of thing. Like, if later I could see having the Farron bed potentially, well, not maybe the Farron, but like, because they have like a skin one, right? But like having a bed that requires like cotton sheets, because, well, or cotton, just because, well, yeah, cotton sheets. Are a thing in certain areas. They have been more of a thing there. Ended up becoming more of a thing, I suppose you could also say. Potato. This is the area that has potatoes? I mean, I did wonder, but... Ooh, that hurt. Yes, buddy, I see you. I'm finishing, I promise. And I don't mean this in a... I just... need to get home. The more you sit on me and make it harder, like that, the harder it is for me to get home. I know you don't understand this concept. But I'm nearly there, I promise. Her tail is in a very weird... I know. He believes that I need to pay only attention to him, nothing else. Which is a little awkward because it's like... Buddy, I just want to do like one little tiny thing. Ah! Cat! No! No! Don't make me see you. You turned around because I can't see what I'm doing. No! 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 No. Where are you pushing this? Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, and then this is the tavern stuff. Actually, the tavern door looks really good. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it does feel like in faster, human. It does, it does. What are you hitting now? No, buddy. Alright. I just want to make 2 tavern chests. In case you're curious, I have taken my hand off the mouse a second there. So that last second was all him. So it told you a lot. He's feeling forceful. I am, I promise. Nope, don't do that. Lilin. There. It'll be done in a second. Anyway, so the idea of this is basically a compost bin. So, well, I would probably then want to remove it back when I actually need it. Like animal poo would go back here. Sounding. Right? Nope. Stop. Be able to reach things because he's made it very difficult. But he did leave. Anyway, but things like that I think I would probably potentially use for those kinds of things, right? Just stop hitting the Q button somehow. Yeah, I know. I know. But I kind of like the idea of just kind of keeping some of that kind of stuff back there. That way, it kind of feels, you know, more natural. Like where it would go. Like, I'm not gonna keep some of this stuff in the house. And I figured if it's in the back, it kind of makes sense. Right? You get what I'm saying? Anyway, because I realized here, didn't even realize, I think I'm gonna make... Oops. I don't know if I like this here, but I definitely like it here. Does it look different? It does. Well, I would to some extent, but obviously it's things that I haven't. At the same time, my garden is on the other side. My animals are over there. And that doesn't mean that that would be long term. That means potentially short term, even, if you think about it. Right? For next time, we'll just kind of put things around. Because this is basically just like a dumpster. Plus, this is effectively useful for being able to connect it here if I needed it to. Now the question becomes, I know I have... Well, I said this last time too. I don't know where it's gone. I had two of these. Or I should have had an extra one of these. Like I said, though, depends on... It's a number of factors. It's in there. I don't know. I swear I had another bucket. I'm pretty sure I went looking last time, too. And just eventually had to give up, because I was like, well... Anyway, overall, nah. And by bucket, I mean the little ancient wood ones, to be clear, not the full-size one. I think the full-size ones are nice. The ancient civilization ones, I feel like are better for having just as a small bucket that you would have potentially kind of to carry around kind of thing. Maybe don't want to necessarily make. So yeah. Wait, how did I make a bucket? I know I made it. Goblin throne. I'm just waiting to sleep as well, I guess, at this point, so... Nothing here either. Do I make a bucket again? Not this. It must be the thing outside, the... That's not gonna bother me. In fact, it kind of really does bother me. I'll check outside in a bit. In a second, and then I'll be done. Really done. I really and truly just want to sleep. Because we get that stuff out there. But yeah, I mean, I did mean to ask though, what did you think of my poll? I got the big pile of books out of a scrap mace. And you can put the bottle on top. I do too, that's why I made the plushie guy. But see, that's another one I would have thought would instead use cotton. Or use cotton and wool instead of plant fiber. Because, obviously, for a very comfy plushie toy, like, that would look more like that, it would make more sense to be using cotton. Rather than the... I think it was plant fiber, right? I mean, I know you don't know, but... I'm just gonna wait a couple seconds for them to get... Yeah, see, plant fiber. I would have thought instead it would have used the cotton. I do agree. But that's kind of where I would have thought it would be. I don't know. Can this go in here? No. How strange. Some blocks can be decorational, some some materials can be, some can't. Like, we took this gold bar over here. I thought it does work. Iron does, though. Yeah. Weird. So how do you get gold blocks? Alright. Any badness should have despawned by now. Was the bucket out here? Yeah. But I wanted to kind of... I wish I could make like an ancient bucket. Or an ancient sieve bucket kind of thing. We got a pile of trash. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, that could be underneath like that. Well, yeah, I could semi-go there, except, I mean, you can go... Let's just take the... So let's... Kitty's about to get annoyed again at me. If you look at the deadwood, for example, this stuff, this is part of the ancient cities as well. You can make that. And look, you can make the ancient bookshelf. So that's not really a good example. Unfortunately. So what I would say is what it should do is, like, if you could take the... If you can do that with that. And see, again, you can make that. So you should be able to make, like, the ancient bucket at least. The ancient bench, ancient shelf. You can make these. You should be able to make the bucket. Like, out of all the things in question that's questionable, I mean, I feel like the bucket would be the least. Because, like, at least a bucket could be made out of, like, old wood. Right? And potentially logicked. But I don't see... So, like, out of any of them, I feel like that's the one that I would probably say should be able to be made. And yet it's not. Oh, wait, here it is. It's back here. I didn't really have a reason for it back here anyway, so I found it so I can put it here. See? Doesn't that feel about right? But no, I mean, I absolutely think that would make some sense for if anything was gonna... It feels a little bit like it needs a little bit extra something, so I am gonna grab a few of these. Yep, just the one. Because I just need something to fill in that space, see? I should probably clear out all the mushrooms at some point. Get them back. Yeah, I'm also thinking down here, just quickly to tell you, I am thinking of building a little library back here. I could figure out how to make bookshelves that aren't just the ancient variety. I think that would be nice. I probably will, yeah. Anyway, Kitty's ready for me to be done, so I'm gonna be done now. I can't make him go any longer. He's desperate for me to be cuddling him, and he's got a point. Anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna see. What I do. It could be anything. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye.